Okay. Hopefully everything should be just fine. Turn up the voice. And the idea is we're going to be using Ozzy's save and try newborn first. And if the game gives me trouble, like actual for real trouble, then we'll go reborn. That is the plan. And I know for a fact that I should be going for a magic build. And I also am going to keep in mind the tutorial can kill me. Remember, push Apocalypse out of your head, clean slate. Dude, this is going to basically be a brand new game to me. Like, you have to, when you are going backwards in time, clean everything off the plate. Clean the dish, prepare new food, set food on new clean dish. That is a new meal. You don't leave the remnants of the previous meal. That's what I'm capable of doing. I can get Drain and Null. Very nice. All right. And there is one thing I could try, is when I know that the fight is going to come up, I could try to do a save state beforehand. But I know for a fact that save states with games like these, the RNG is already locked in. You would have to basically start again in order to get a different... Oh! I'm going to shut up now. Please avoid names that are offensive, infringe on other people's rights, or contain personal information. But hey, I'm just going to go with Flynn.
Eli, Eli, lema sabachthani. Many awaken from their slumber within the earth's soil.
No subtitles? What the fuck?
The lion's roar has drowned out the great eagle.
The horn pierces the heavens. Planets are trampled upon as they descend on the earth.
Meeny, meeny, tekel, you farsin.
I mean, I can hear all of them just fine, but... especially that one. Oh!
Who are you? State your name.
Yep, gonna go with Flynn. Keep the character, like the actual character's name, for sure. But... oh!
He has spoken. Your life is now irrevocably changed. The choices you make will no longer bear only on you. What you do will create a world.
One question I do have, by the way, Ozzy, is original SMT4.
So there you are.
Is original SMT4 Meguro, or is it somebody else by this point?
Hey, over here.
Okay, I can go ahead and make a save state here. And I should be fine.
You finally made it. Now I can take shape too. I was fighting damn hard when I waited for you to show up. You do remember me, right? That's right.
Someone else starting with 4 vanilla for mainline SMT. That's disappointing, but it's still good. The music's still great. I really... Ever since I have touched the Meguro's music, I can't not listen to it. It's so wonderful. It's like he's just if I end up having more music in my library than music from Masayoshi Soken, we're gonna have a problem. It's gonna be weird, but you know.
I'm Walter.
Hey, Walter.
Whatever happens after this, you better not forget me. Because you and me are going to make a world where anything can be changed if you have the will.
Meguro has only done Nocturne and Strange Journey as far as mainline, but just because it ain't Meguro, don't discount it. It's still amazing. Oh, for sure. Absolutely, 100%. But like, he has made a big impression on me already. Like, I already really like themes in SMT 4 and 3. I mean, not SMT. SMT Persona 3 and 4, I should say. Like, Specialist I've heard for forever, and I didn't know that was him. And then I hear his other stuff, I'm like, oh, this is the dude. It's made a much bigger impact on me than anything from Persona 5. Just outright. That's how good it is to me.
Thank goodness you're here. Please come quick.
And I can go ahead and save state here. This should be fine.
Good you've come. Now I can take shape too. I prayed and waited, longing for the day you'd come. You remember who I am, right? Yes, that's right. My name is Jonathan.
It's weird because P5 is also Meguro, but besides the calm tracks, I kind of feel like Meguro phoned it in for P5. He did P5? Huh. There's some tracks that I like in P5, but it doesn't feel like it's him. It feels like it's smoothed down, I guess you could say. I don't know how to really describe it, but like, if that's him, that's a little depressing.
You mustn't forget that my future is with you. The two of us are going to make a world where the peace we know today lasts forever.
Ah, damn it. I forgot to go and set up the chat box for this. Fuck. Oh.
the evidence here. Please, won't you revive me?
Base says air games. Oh. Super appreciate it. Alright, it's fixed. Annoyingly, though, it doesn't separate my different games as chapters like other streamers. And I think it's because I'm not a partner yet. So that's a feature I don't even get to have. Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job of establishing the atmosphere so far.
Hey, wake up. If we're not on our way soon, we'll be late.
Is this Navarre? That voice sounds familiar. It's not Navarre, it's somebody else. Never mind.
Are you awake? I admit, I fell asleep too. We've spent so many days out here at Lake Mikado after all. When I thought about this being our last nap here, I couldn't bear to rouse myself. So I don't want to hear, "You promised to wake me up, Issachar," eh? Drat, but now's not the time to argue. We must hurry to the gauntlet rite.
Hey, Issachar. Nice to meet you.
Here at last. It's such a long trip from the village. The city is so big. I don't think I could even hazard a guess as to where they might hold the rite.
I have an idea.
Sir? Excuse me?
What is it?
Well, us two, we have come for the rite, and,
A cavalry brat. The gauntlet rite, you say? Seek it yourself, though you may as well begin preparing now for your journey home.
Thanks, Dick.
Thank you? Seems the tales I'd heard of the Lusher's snoot undershot the mark. But no matter, we'll find someone else to ask.
Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Obviously, I know where to go, but I do want to explore everything. So, let's go to the Casualty District first. Today is like any other peaceful day in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. No sign of conflicts or strife. Take your time and talk to people. The populace and locale is to... Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I know where to go, but like I wanna like explore. There were a few of the usual skirmishes, of course, but nothing like what a samurai might face elsewhere. Be two here for the gauntlet ceremony, then you'll want to go inside Mikado Plaza, Mikado Castle, and make for the Aquila Statue Plaza. Jesus Christ. I'm doing good. I just took my ADHD medication, by the way. just so that I could be focused on this, and it's not helping.
Hello.
Anyone who comes of age of 18 must undergo the ceremony at Mikado Castle. I was born and raised here, so it was a short trip for me, but it must be a chore for those who live very far away.
Ah.
You've become a blessed samurai, you'll be counted as a luxurer too. What a boon that must be. Well, I'm satisfied being a casualty myself. It's the stationing life God has given me. God, you say? Today's that ceremony, right? That means there will be a whole mob of people coming to Mikado Castle. Yeah, Ozzy, yeah, so it was earlier when when I had my friend over, and we were just kind of chilling because I was really, really exhausted, and I was just kind of laying in my chair, and then I felt my energy coming back to me, and I'm like, oh, there it is. And that was before I took the ADHD medication. Let's pick up the pace on my work, shouldn't I? Oh, well, I'm not paid to use my brain. The luxurious can do the thinking for me.
Hello.
Eastern Kingdom Mikado is fine as ever. Work is going well. No changes from yesterday. I thank God and our King for granting us such a wonderful day. I haven't seen your face around here. Which village are you? Oh yes, right. Is that time of the year again? Thanks to the luxuries that we in the Eastern Kingdom Mikado can live in peace. King Ahazuya of Mikado and the monks of the monastery pray every day in the castle's direction to show my thanks. So the main thing about this is that I'm excited to explore and see everything that I didn't get to see with Apocalypse. Oh, you lost? This is a residential area for we luxuriers. Of all the lands of Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, we luxuriers only live inside this castle. Won't forbid you to come here exactly, but I certainly would prefer you to keep to the town's unwritten rules. Unwritten rules, huh? Couldn't possibly go wrong with that at all. I'm just gonna move this out of the way so I can, reach my emotes just fine, like this. I've been a new samurai for years now. Wonder if the gauntlets will accept anyone this year.
Hello?
Is this your first... Hello? I like that. Is this your first time in the castle, town? You're here for the right, aren't you? Skila Statue Plaza where you want to be. You could feel the kingdom's rich history all around you there. So, here's the thing that I'm already appreciating about the Shin Megami Tensei series, is that every game, even when it is a direct sequel to another, there is, by default, just such a vast change in setting. It just does a ton of really interesting things. And I think that's what's going to keep me the most excited about the series.
Of course.
What was this year in Gregorian calendar? What year was it? I met my wife for the first time in... it must be 1492 by the Gregorian calendar now. They're using the Gregorian calendar? 1492. How long? I shouldn't be asking those questions because I shouldn't know the questions to begin with by this point. I was born a luxurer. My unborn child will be a luxurer, as will all his descendants. In the Eastern Kingdom Mikado, we are all born to give a purpose that God has given us unto our last descendant. Alright, yes, obviously this is where I go. Well, let's, look around. Epigraph carved on the obelisk. Will you read it? Sure. In ancient times, this land was shared by angels and those blessed by God. One day, the unclean ones emerged from the underworld and decided of their own mind to live here. The unclean ones summoned demons, and the angels knew they could not be allowed to go unchecked. Fearing the power of the angels sent by God, the unclean ones retreated to the underworld from whence they came. Thus were the land blessed by God, and the people who dwelled there protected by angels.
Right.
Mere fairy tale. Angels and demons are the stuff of legend, not history. Wait, what? They don't know anything about angels? Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. I see how nothing anyone knows is going on up here. Yeah, from the clues we can assume this is a medieval era at most, although samurai is a weird term here. Yeah, this is probably during the Edo period. And would I be correct in saying Edo period? When was the Edo period? 1600s to 1800s. Mid 1800s. So the one after the Heian period is actually the one that I want. Sengoku! This is the Sengoku period. And yes, samurais were around during this time. Okay. It's the Warring States period. Hang on, let me pull it up. Alright. The Sengoku period was a period in Japanese history of a near constant civil war and social upheaval from the mid-1400s to early 1600s. It was initiated by the I can't read that. Unin? Ohibomi, or... Wow, I have bad text for this. No. That isn't an N. Okay. Onin Bomi War was a civil war that lasted from 1467 to 1477. 10 years. Collapsed the feudal system of Japan under the Ashikaga shogunate. Various samurai warlords and clans fought for control over Japan in the power vacuum, while the Iko-Iki emerged to fight against samurai rule. The arrival of Europeans in 1543 introduced the arquebuss into Japanese warfare. Yes, that's the long gun. Let me see if I could like pull up the image. Oh, fuck you. That's not what I want. Remove. What I need to do is... There we go. Okay. And I could just save the image. And put that in there. Cool beans. Open folder. What I could do. Pop. There we go. I'll just like put it like right here. Alright, so this is the specific gun that they're talking about. It's called the arquebuss. And it appeared in Europe and the Ottoman Empire during the 15th century. Is there anything interesting about it? Oh! They actually made shoulder stocks and priming pans for these. That's cool. All right. I actually did, from the design, I actually can't tell. Yeah. Oh God. No wonder the Sengoku period is like everyone's favorite time period to do stuff with, because there were samurais and guns. I'm pretty sure that's also when Yakuza Ishin takes place. But yeah, okay, so they had guns. Japan ended its status as a tributary state of China in 1549. Oh, that... Ooh. That kind of explains the weird relationship China and Japan have, including the extreme racism that happens sometimes. Okay. That, yeah, all right. Got it. Used to be a part of China, then said fuck it, and we're better than you. Basically. Nobunaga dissolved the Ashikaga shogunate in 1573 and launched a war of political unification by force, including the Ishiyama Hongenji War, until his death in the Honnoji incident in 1582. Nobunaga's successor, Toyotomi Hideyoshi, completed his campaign to unify Japan and consolidated his rule with numerous influential reforms. Yeah, Japan and China is like Ireland, Scotland, and Britain. Yeah, that makes so much sense now. Like now that just like it clicked into place into a missing slot I didn't know was missing. He launched Japanese invasions of Korea. Oh God, ooh. And their eventual failure damaged his prestige before his death in 1598. Yeah, those were not good times. Okay. Tokugawa Ieyasu displaced Hideyoshi's young son and his successor Toyotomi Hideyori at the Battle of Sekigahara in 1600 and re-established the feudal system under the Tokugawa shogunate. The period ended when Toyotomi loyalists were defeated at the siege of Osaka in 1615. It's also why Dante is the default for Nocturne in China and not Raido, because Raido's entire is a fucking oof for any East Asian country outside of Japan. Yeah. They did some things. So, okay. I have a good summary of why they went with the medieval plus Sengoku stuff here for SMT4, because like that, yeah, I get it. In the long ago war of angels and demons, one soldier stood with the angels. Like the unclean ones, the soldier summoned demons, but he did so to combat the demonic hordes. With his power, the soldier forced the demons into the underworld and sealed the path to their country. This soldier was the first samurai, as well as the first monarch of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, Aquila. King Aquila's great achievement is the reason why samurai are even today the cornerstone of our defenses. Gun is still on screen, by the way. Oh shit, my bad, thank you. Whoops. It is a nice gun. That's the samurai. When I am made a samurai, then I too shall be. Oh, I thought I had more to say. Never mind. First year of the Gregorian calendar. King Aquila established the kingdom of Mikado in this land. Okay. So the first year of the Gregorian calendar, they're basing it on when this dude showed up. So this is 1400 plus years. No, 104. No. Yeah, 1400. That is the correct term. King built a castle in the sealed land and prayed to God. His subjects, following his example, prayed as well. Under God's watchful eye, the people were guaranteed equality and peace everlasting.
Right.
Luxuries and casualties may be different classes, but we're all equals inside. Sure you are, buddy. I'll believe that in a heartbeat. Okay, and this is just going backwards. So, it's Crowd of Plaza. Could this be where the rite is to take place? Oi, Flynn, should we take a closer look? Well, not now. There we go. Just in case. Youth are forming a queue.
Those who have come for the gauntlet rite, form up here. You must abide until your turn.
This is it. We're finally here. Hey, do you know, I heard a curious thing from the elders at our village. Those who pass the rite and become samurai must live in Mikado Castle. As I heard it, they can't even go back to their hometown, unless it's for a mission. This could be farewell for us.
Those who fail must leave at once.
The gauntlet didn't shine for me. I know this rite is a dog and pony show, but the kingdom says to do it, so I go along.
You love that bagpipe, huh?
I will become a samurai. I'm definitely going to be a samurai. A samurai and a luxurer at that.
And we know exactly why the
candidate,
gauntlet
step
needs to
forward.
shine.
That's my cue. Here I go to become a samurai.
You need to have
Just
the gauntlet work.
You'll always be my friend.
Next candidate, come forth. I'm talking to you there. Hurry up and head to the square.
Gotcha. Let's get going, Flynn. Oh, the tension is palpable. Sorry, Iskar.
What's the matter? It's your turn next, isn't it? Go on.
Welcome, young man. Will the gauntlet choose you to be a samurai? Let us begin the rite. Present to me your left arm. O God Almighty, If this young man in my sight is to receive the gift of becoming a samurai, please bestow your light upon this mystic gauntlet. Now, young man, touch the gauntlet. The mystic script has appeared on the gauntlet. The gauntlet has accepted this man as its owner.
Ah, the birth of a new samurai.
Congratulations.
As you might know,
you are now a samurai.
As you might note, the mystic script is Japanese. Of course, yeah.
Sir Hope, please show him to the residence hall. I'm sorry? Do you not understand that I am here on Abbot Hugo's behalf?
There is no need to cross. I have heard you. Follow me.
Why?
I am Hope, head of the samurai. From today on, you will dwell in this room. As a member of our band, you will work on the behalf of this kingdom, alongside the rest of we samurai. Though you've just been inducted, your practical training will begin tomorrow morning. I suggest you rest early tonight to recover from your journey. You'll get more details tomorrow.
Oh, were you still asleep? Don't mind me barging in. Ha! I'm no burglar if that's what you're thinking. I'm a bona fide samurai. I became one yesterday, just as you did. My name's Walter. I heard that you came from the Casualties too. That's why I came to introduce myself. It's good to meet you, brother. By the by, have we met somewhere before? No, of course we haven't. That was only a dream. I'm imagining things. Pay me no mind. You're heading to the practical training too, right? I'll go on ahead then, and I'll see you at the entrance to Naraku.
Oh, and I can go ahead and... I don't know when the tutorial is going to pop up, but I know that it's going to be a problem.
I see that you're working hard.
Hey, it's the crew.
What's this I see? Are you apprentice samurai too?
Hi, Navarre.
Yes, but look who's talking. Come to that, who are you?
I am Navarre. Navarre! This marks the third time I've said as much. Let's see. Walter, I presume. You two are our last arrivals. It seems casualties tend to be dawdlers. I find this cause for some concern. Don't you think so, Jonathan?
Navarre, I believe that's enough. We're all apprentices here after all.
You're going to give him a bad impression of us luxurers.
What? That's rather cutting of you, isn't it, Isabeau?
You may be a luxurer, but I think we'll get along fine.
I don't know about that. You've been quiet, though.
Yeah, me?
My name is Isabeau. What's yours?
Huh? That's the name from my dream. Oh, sorry. Never mind me. Interesting. I'm Jonathan. I look forward to working alongside you, my fellow apprentice.
So you're all here, then?
The commander's here.
You 5 are the successful candidates from this year's Gauntlet Rite.
5? People came from all over the kingdom and only 5 were chosen?
Are you truly so surprised? 5 is a much bigger crop than usual.
Cut the chit-chat, Navarre.
What? Oh, I was hardly the only.
We will now begin your practical training.
The Navarre
Henceforth,
bullying
you will all be
begins
making
now.
Forays into Naraku.
Naraku? If I recall correctly, that is reportedly the place where demons...
Demons?
You're Jonathan, yes? You seem very well informed.
My father never would reveal to me the samurai's true mission. So, it involves vanquishing demons.
Today, you will enter Naraku and receive basic samurai training as you battle demons. You will be given a small stipend to prepare yourselves, as well as a few common supplies.
And at least this game, Navarre very much deserves the bullying. Yeah, clearly.
There are shops here in the square that handle what you'll need. Each of you will enter Naraku as soon as you're ready. I'll be in touch by and by with the details of the exercise. You're all dismissed. Go and make yourselves ready for training.
I see that you're working. Welcome.
Can't afford any of it. Big shame.
If there's anything... If there's any...
Yeah, everything here I'm going to assume is...
If there's anything...
Yeah.
Please be careful on your way.
Welcome. How about this item here?
Unlike a Puck, expect that no matter what armor you have, you will have a weakness of some kind. Take care that it isn't fizz or dark. Okay. Alright, right off the bat, I have an idea that this might be useful.
Thank you very much.
Right off the bat.
How
I'll
about
just
this
take
item here?
one
Might there
for
be
now.
any? Please be careful on your way.
If I'm right, then I'm right. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But that's really all I could really buy. Oh, shit. I accidentally put that down. Apocalypse was the first game to make light and dark damage moves. Gotcha.
Hello there.
Every game before, they are a chance of instant kill moves. Okay. Cover evil. Okay.
I see.
I want to make sure, like, do I even have a weapon or anything yet?
Welcome, blessed samurai. What will you be sent?
Yeah, I do have. What?
If there's anything I can... Please be careful on your way.
Okay. Go forth, fellow samurai. Those who descend the stairs and live to climb again will be renowned as heroes. Oh, and everything is orange. And we'll go ahead and save while we're actually in here. Once I actually am allowed to use the actual gauntlet to do actual saves.
Hello, human. I'm Burroughs, a navigational AI. I've acknowledged you as my user. It's good to meet you.
This is Hope speaking. I'm scrying on all of your positions through Burroughs. I see you're all in Naraku now. Let me explain your first training exercise. You must begin by learning the basics of combat through battle with demons. Fighting demons is a necessary skill for samurai. Your task is to defeat a demon inside Naraku. Any demon will do. Burroughs, the sprite who dwells in that gauntlet will support you. That is all for now. You should commence your training at once.
I can explain how my interface works. You want me to?
Sure.
Did you get all that?
I did indeed.
Make sure you save, just in case.
Hey!
Did you get all that?
Yes, I did.
That's all the support I have for now. Until next time, Master.
Burroughs.
I was lied to. I was told that you could die. Hang on. Oh my god, I can't? I have to overwrite this one? Oh my god. Okay. I don't have multiple saves? So right off the bat, I already have a different impression of the game because I was told that you could die before like you were even able to like access the saves. Okay, the Apocalypse had SD saves.
Be careful, Master. I'm detecting a demon ahead. Do you need me to explain about demons? Did you get all that? Oh. I'm sorry, Master, but I completely forgot. Master Hope mentioned an important detail of this training exercise. I'll register this as a quest to defeat a demon. Would you like me to provide an explanation of quests? Did you get all that?
You could dive to the first enemy, but you could save. I was told you would be unable to save.
Until next time, Master.
Oh my god, right off the bat, you? Okay. You're a fool to venture into our nest of evil. Hope you're prepared to die at the hands of a demon. Oh, he gets the preemptive attack, huh? Kill the slime first. If you choose to skip enough of these tutorials, Burroughs is like, you don't let anything past you, but I like that. Oh. Okay. Alright. Already I have a significantly different perspective on the game. Whoops, sorry.
Did you get all that? Until next time, Master.
Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. Wait. There we go. Don't know shit about playing this one, just thinking it was cool. Agi is only evade, not hit rate. Yeah, I was going for the crit rate. How you doing, face?
That was so impressive that I would swear it wasn't your first battle. You're hot stuff, Master.
Whoa, alright.
I also have good news for you. You've earned some app points. Do you want an explanation of how app points work?
It doesn't give crit either? Then fuck it. Who gives a shit? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you get all that?
Mm-hmm.
This is Hope speaking. You finished your task, I see. Well done surviving that.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
But it's too early to celebrate now. I have the details of your next quest.
You can dump everything into magic for like 30 levels and not have to worry about anything practically the whole game, really. Okay.
You must learn the basics of communing with demons. A samurai must know more than combat. At times, he must treaty with demons to recruit them to his side and strengthen his forces. You must acquire demon allies. The types of demon don't matter.
Yes, they do.
That's all for now. Get back to your training.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. Hey, Master. There's an app that you'll definitely need for your next quest. It's called Scout. Want me to explain how Scout works? Did you get all that? I'll leave the details of acquiring new Burroughs apps with you.
A press turn is a press turn. Yeah, that's what I noticed.
Did you get all that? Until next time, Master. What should we do, Master?
Did they take Burroughs and attempt to take that and put it onto Toki in Apocalypse? Is that why that was so weird? Oh, sick. All these are already on here. So what is it? Okay, so I already have all the skill and expansions. Cool. Centaur. The memories too, memories of when I... Okay. Comply. I'm thine ally. Alright, got Centaur as our first dude. Just like an Apocalypse. Doctor was the Burroughs replacement in Apocalypse? Yeah, but the mannerisms was enforced upon Toki. 100%. The whole master thing. I don't have a map yet, which is a little irritating, but I could deal with it. Alright, there we go. Burroughs is more Phi in her masterism. She's an AI. Yeah. Yeah. You could make that excuse. Damn. Okay, I get it. So, yeah, okay, right. I didn't have all the turns yet, unfortunately, so that kind of sucked.
How goes the mission?
We started on Gauntlet Gleam during the raid as well. It's all very mysterious, but this Burroughs, was it? Very reassured to have her guidance.
Greetings!
To step so fearlessly into Naraku, my brilliant fellow samurai. Forgive me for being forward, but if you like, I could share some knowledge on the finer points of the samurai trade. She's Clippy or Bonzi buddy. Wow. She's performing 2 primary orals. Slay demons. Mystic relics. Ask others about those.
Hello.
Working hard. Bit of guidance. Sure. Relics.
Burroughs.
Since I don't have anything to heal us up yet, I'm gonna need to do this. Let's try to find a demon that can heal. Or just do a shit ton of damage. My own weakness. Oh well. Ooh. That could have been bad. Why am I not allowed to crawl through here? Oh, fuck you. That's why. Oh, shit. Kill him first. Fuck this jackass. You have to press up or down. I see. Fuck you. Time. Alright, fuck you. Bitch. Well, that's our first game over. Whoa. Whoa. Excuse me?
Beyond the river is the land of the dead. It is where the souls of the deceased endure nothingness as they await reincarnation. Soul of the deceased youth, welcome to the river Styx. My name is Karen. I am the ferryman of this river.
Okay.
I have a proposal for you. Wouldn't you like to be revived in the world of the living? Do you see this immense mountain of souls? They are all waiting their turn to undergo the ritual crossing of the river Styx. But I can't keep up my dealings with them. Their number increases by the day. My point is, I don't want to accept any more new souls. If you return to the world of the living, it would make my job easier. It will also allow you to be revived in the state you were in just before you died.
Okay.
Well, not a bad deal, hmm? The only problem would be that doing this breaks the rules as a ferryman and treads on dangerous ground. But don't worry. Maka opens all doors.
There we go. Okay.
I'd be willing to do this for you for a little compensation. You can pay me when you return to the world of the living. Though if you like, I can put it on a tab as well. Come now, don't you have unfinished business in the world of the living? You don't want to wait in line, do you? Seeing as you have a healthy supply of play coins, you can pay me in play coins if you'd like.
Yes.
Very well then. I'll need this many play coins to revive you in the world of the living. Thank you for your patronage. Now then, I'll send back your soul.
Alright. I see.
Oh.
Come with this far, Merlin share a few truths, alright. Yep. Talking about the relics. Basically, they respawn. Demons no mere fairy tales. Aching wound on my shoulder, the real taste of real blood on my tongue. Come at me with the intent to kill all responding kind. Huh? Oh, it's you. I thought you were a demon. Don't startle me so. Never carried a blade any heavier than a knife before. If Mother were to see me dashing about with such a weapon in hand, I think she would faint. Remember having to run for that shit to get even a single coin? I never used play coins ever. Ever. Didn't use them. So I don't know anything about it. No, wait, I didn't talk to you. Shit, I thought I did.
Greetings!
Anyways, training or exercise is rigorous. Pardon me for being forward. Go ahead. 'Twas not the people of Eastern Kingdom of Mikado who dug Naruto. The monastery has it. The government has been in place since the founding of our kingdom. Demons and mysterious relics have been in existence as long as Naruto has. If some predecessor to our kingdom dug this, then to what purpose?
Hello.
Boy, I had my doubts about training each day when I lived in such a tranquil land. But today is the day that I truly sense my father's deep love for me. Had it not been for those days spent training, I should be lying now in the pool of my own blood.
Hello there.
Or wish for more money than your salary offers, and then take the relics to the shops. They'll appraise and buy them. Okay.
Hold on.
A message for you. Beyond the boundaries of the training area. Okay.
Burrows.
Fuck you. Wow. Fucking amazing. Go back to Naruto's entrance to heal? Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'm feeling it. This is based... I might as well be playing hard mode in Apocalypse.
Oh? Good morning, Master.
Yeah, no map yet. Wait, let me actually put party members in. You. Damn. Much faster and more aggressive than in Apocalypse, yep. Also noticed that. And I'm also noticing that you need to hit them dead on. Come on. There we go. Now, fuck this dude. Damn. Go beans. Might as well learn both. There we go.
This is Hope speaking. So, you've completed the next quest. A decent effort so far, but it's too early to celebrate now. I have the details of your next quest. This will be your final training exercise. You must learn the basics of exploring labyrinths. A solid grasp of your surroundings is necessary.
You gotta give me a map?
I have hidden a certain item of value somewhere.
Okay.
Your task is to find and retrieve it. Moreover, for this exercise, you will all be competing against each other. As soon as one of you acquires the item of value, the exercise will end. That is all.
Do 4 magic, 1 agi. Okay.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. Hey, Master. If you're going to do the next quest, I recommend using the Mapper app. Want me to explain Mapper to you? Did you get all that? Until next time, Master. What should we do, Master?
Cool beans. We got it. What else we got?
What should we do, Master?
Talk skills are genuinely useful. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be like beelining towards now. Because I missed out on so much in my Apocalypse playthrough. Fuck you. Unlike Apocalypse that wanted some semblance of balance, you're seeing demons with really weird and strong resists. Centaur nulling instead of resisting. Yeah, I noticed that right off the bat. There we go. Okay, interesting. So it is taking forever for us to even level up. It is not like Apocalypse at all. In that aspect either. Besides talk skills, as soon as you get MP recharge ASAP, there's no Lady of Fountains this game. Gotcha. Yay, Lifestone. No one is here. Fuck. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. You need to go. Sick. I'm glad I came down here for nothing. Yeah, repel this early. Jesus Christ. Almighty is still almighty, though. No pierce skills. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna catch the magic back up. Petra. That could be useful. Yeah, let's get that Zan in here. Might as well grab Petra as well. At least for now. Just grab everything that I can get my hands on. Uh-oh.
Be careful.
Shit. Jeez, okay.
Look, Master. You found something interesting.
All apprentices, this is Hope speaking. Your training session has come to an end.
It would seem someone has beaten me to the finish line.
It's gonna be funny because our moveset will essentially be the same as the Messiah DLC Flynn moveset. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's clear that's what you're meant to model him after.
We're so close, too.
Return to Aquila Plaza at once.
I should probably bop, bop, bop. Just that much. The same ring that gave us Null, Dark, and Apocalypse. Oh, yeah! Weird that that's still there. I wonder what that means. If it means anything. That's the question. If it means anything. That's the way down. I am quickly getting a grasp of this game at the very least. It's not stumping me too hard. They use it for training, so I imagine it's cute not to the tutorial here. Yeah. I want to try to recruit Napaya, possibly. Mm-hmm. I'm a demon, not a thing, so I don't count as something. Thought that counts. Give me something that shows what you think. There we go. Got her.
Okay, your turn now.
And now for this dude. Get fucked.
Burrows.
Remember, we talked to demons you already have in your stock and party? They give you shit. Got it.
Huh?
That's my best friend with you, you know. Lay on hand on her, you know what's gonna happen to you, right? Take good care of her, okay? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. They'll just peace out.
So, you all came back alive.
Commander, shall I assume that your order to return me someone has completed the quest?
Regardless of what you are no doubt thinking, I was not the victor.
First place was him.
Oh!
I'll be needing that ring back. It seems you've got the makings of a real samurai.
Congratulations on completing the quest. My master got first place. Wait till I tell the other burrows.
You all came back alive. About that, who's Sharon? God. Or Karen. So yeah, I did fuck up. Yeah, fuck it.
It seems you have hidden reserves. I underestimated you.
All right then. Today's training is over. Make sure that you all get enough rest. Dismissed.
You there. I'll deign to congratulate you, but I'd warn against getting a swelled head over this.
Navarre, I know you're disappointed, but let's not go casting false aspersions.
Indeed not. Cavalry isn't worth the headache.
Pardon?
I won't soon forget today's humiliation. Now, if you'll all excuse me.
I have an idea. Why don't we go up to the castle rooftop for a change of pace? The wind is quite bracing there.
Ah, now there's an idea, Jonathan. I've been meaning to take in the view.
Sorry, but I'll be retiring to my room.
What a priss. I'd wager she could don an iron helmet and you wouldn't notice the difference.
Damn.
Why don't you come too? The rooftop view of the eastern kingdom of Mikado is breathtaking. Let me know when you feel up for it. I'll be waiting here.
Yeah, fuck it, why
Let's all
not?
go there together. I'll be fighting in Naruku until he feels up for it.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
To the roof! Oh, you can explore more. Oh.
Hello.
Took first place, yes. So then you saw the ring you expect when the commander is tipsy. He always speaks of a woman he left back in his home village. Now this is merely my conjecture, but you understand. I'm certain that ring belongs to. We've now seen firsthand the menace of demons. But once they're fighting at your side, the mission to protect our kingdom will go a bit more smoothly. Recruit demons as allies, sometimes overwhelmed by the grandeur of King Akila's vision. Never would have thought of it on my own.
Greetings!
Was that Walter, I think his name was? He said he was headed down to Naruto. Just came back from his training and exercises and already rushing back in. That takes a certain kind of madness. Gauntlet gained in that right is a critical tool for we samurai. Your experiences in training ought to be proven that much. You must master the device as soon as possible.
Hello.
Justine Navarre, the boy, was quite upset, muttering things like casualties have no place dreaming of becoming samurai. It'll be hard going for us all, I suppose. Fun gimmick I kind of find funny. Bros making a quest of things even at inopportune or inappropriate times.
Oh?
We will see that then. Heard about you. You took the top spot in the training exercises, besting even Jonathan. Everyone's eyes will be on you now, for both good and ill. Anyone here? No. This is a monastery, a sacred place where those who serve God gather. Since you are here, you must be along. We who serve the Lord, let us help each other dedicate ourselves to the kingdom.
How do you do?
Ooh. Isabel just came to see us. She wanted to offer her thanks to God for her success in her training exercises. Well, she is young. She has a laudable soul. May God be with her wherever she goes. Saw you on the right yesterday. I think congratulations are in order. If she could, Burroughs would make a quest of restroom breaks. Jesus Christ. Yesterday you died as a Kajori and born anew as samurai. You are among the luxurious now, and as such, it is your duty to be a leader for the people.
Hey!
Aren't allowed outside. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed outside anymore. I see. That sucks, but alright.
If you have, I will buy them from... Ah, what superb relics you have there. Welcome, blessed... If there's anything I...
Samurai with duty, they make good on not allowing you back home. Yep, I see that now. They do not want you going nowhere.
Please be careful on your way.
A fucking hoodie. And a... Oh, God. Interesting. So this is all you get, is the top.
Welcome. How about this item here? Please be careful on your way.
Hello there. Do you feel like going to the rooftop now?
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd be game. It appears I was right. We promised we'd all go together. There's no chance you're leaving me out of this. Oh. Tis an unbroken view of the kingdom from here. I feel like a king.
Hey, this is the first time that you've seen someone actually stream SMT4. Yeah, I'm going through like a lot of the series. Like I am diving headfirst.
Surprises lately. First, we were suddenly told we were samurai, and then we're cast directly into battle with demons.
I've already beaten
I can scarcely
Apocalypse.
catch my breath here.
I'm equally taken aback, I assure you. Demons in our peaceful kingdom? I'd have scoffed at the notion. My father works at the monastery, yet he never told me of such things.
Well,
how you doing,
glad to
Bandito
be
Gumi?
chosen. I didn't want to carry on the family trade out in the countryside anyway. I don't mind doing battle with demons if that's the job. It's good sport. I think this samurai routine suits me.
Yeah, this
too
is my
feel
first
honored to
playthrough.
have been chosen as a samurai. A samurai's duty is to protect this kingdom and its people. It's a worthy endeavor. I hope to carry out my duties as a samurai as long as I live.
And
this peace might last forever.
And the plan is after I beat this one, I'm heading straight to Digital Devil Saga. I have heard the music. I want to touch it. I really, really want to touch it.
What about you?
Oh, so you share my view. I suspect we may become great friends.
Anyway, this view's amazing. It's as if the whole eastern kingdom of Mikado is floating on the clouds.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
But it's funny because like once I heard the Digital Devil Saga music and I listened to more of Shoji Megoro's music, shot up to like legit one of my favorite composers, just top favorite composers. He's right next to Masayoshi Soken or Masahiro Soken. Jesus, I forgot his name. Thank you for the follow, Zen Rebel. Retired, the young samurai elected to return to their rooms. Okay, I'm gonna play 4 Apocalypse before 4. So I can actually explain that really well. As soon as this cutscene allows me to pause it. Because I don't want to miss anything.
We meet again.
Okay. So I actually played 4 Apocalypse at Ozzy's suggestion. And I'm glad I played that one first. Because evidently, while the gameplay is much better, the story was a little bit lacking. It kind of suffered. Apparently it's because the writer for original 4 left and it was somebody else doing Apocalypse's writing. And I'm glad I have Apocalypse out of the way because that would have probably put a damper on the series in general for me. And just I can use it as a launching pad to go, okay, I have touched the refined quote unquote easy version of these types of games. And as I delve back into the earlier games where they're tougher and more unforgiving, then I'm able to like get through them. I have an understanding of them. Also, if you're planning on playing the physical versions on PS2, I think Amazon has both for 20-ish or so. Really? That's unfortunate because I don't have the right setup for playing PS2. I need the resolution to be higher. I have tried streaming PS2 games before, and unfortunately the content that came out of that suffered heavily. What I'm hoping to eventually do is like get versions of the consoles that have the modified HDMI out so that I can play them at higher resolutions, but those are super expensive. So for the meantime, I will have to seek it on modern consoles. And if I can't find it on modern consoles that allow me to show it in the best light, I will search for other means. If you know what I mean by other means. I'm sure you do.
You will help me this time, right? You'll change this world with me, won't you?
But the main thing that I'm wanting to do is that I just want to... Oh, ooh. I'm glad I did not type that all into the chat. Ooh. What I was going to say is that...
Wait right there.
Son of a bitch. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I wanted to come back to SMT4 specifically for the story. That's what I was wanting to say.
I think you should come with me. For the sake of preserving the world.
Right here, we're being presented with chaos and law. Right off the bat. Very early on.
Oi, wake up. It's morning.
Wonder what they're seeing personally in their dreams.
What is it? You're giving me the strangest look.
Good morning. We have a message from the commander. He's asked all apprentices to report to Kay's Tavern in Aquila Plaza. Walter and I shall meet you there.
Aquila, not Aquila? Okay. I've been messing that up.
A tavern for samurai, huh?
It's a sign that we're fully fledged samurai now.
Ah, fresh faces. Are you this year's apprentices?
It's rather off-putting to have you treat me the same as these casualties chosen so capriciously, Mr. K.
Navarre, you might want to stop that because otherwise one day that your face is going to freeze like that. It's going to be stuck like that forever. Sure you don't want to be that ugly forever.
If you keep up that petty sniping, I'll rip the hair from your pay, do you hear me?
That's enough, both of you. Honestly, some men never grow up.
Don't worry, any Spanish speaker messes it up.
Where's the commander?
Aquila is Aquila normally, okay.
Hope isn't coming. Old K's the one with a lesson to teach today.
I see, for gameplay and difficulties, I personally still like the story of Apocalypse because there's a middle ground between 4 and the Persona game. As in, still kind of dark, but with a big group of close friends. Also, the whole Pantheon Gods plot. Yeah, there was problems that I did have with the writing of some of the friends at points, but overall, I found it was fine. It only really started falling apart as you got to the neutral endings.
You? Teach us?
Walter, don't be rude. I'll have you know this man is...
Ah, you flatter me. I'm only a master in comparison to you, apprentices.
What?
I say lesson, but that's making more of it than it is. I'll teach you the trick to enjoying life as a samurai. Anyway, have a look at the blackboard inside. Oh, welcome, apprentice.
Oh, and I don't remember if I remember I don't know if I remember thanking you, Bandito Gomi. But thank you for the follow. Like, I'm just looking at that and I'm like, yeah, you did follow me. Did I say anything? I should probably say something. I feel bad. Goes on the blackboard. Requests.
Yes, that's the blackboard I wanted you to see. There are quests besides your official missions that get jotted down here. You can try your hand at these quests on your own time whenever you want. Everyone calls them challenge quests. Naturally,
Gotcha.
when you complete one, you'll get a reward from whoever posted it. Life gets dull quickly if all you do each day is head into Naraku and fight demons. That's why the Masters have set up some fun for themselves. The rewards are nice, but your real prize is the praise and respect you earn from the other samurai. So the Masters have decided to let you prentices join in the samurai fun as well. Try raising your gauntlet to the blackboard.
There are new quests on the blackboard. I'll register them to the list.
Nice.
I should like to propose a contest to you and Walter.
Oh, for...
Let us see which of the three of us can complete these challenge quests the swiftest. Whoever completes these 3 challenge quests and returns to Kay's Tavern first shall be the victor. And thus it will be proven to you the innate superiority of we luxurers.
Oh boy.
You're speaking of the 3 we just registered, yes? I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, I try to be a chill streamer.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Generally, I'm pretty laid back and chill. I do lose my cool sometimes when I encounter bullshit, but I always come back down. I always come back down.
So I'll be attempting the challenge quest as well.
Well, if everyone's doing it, far be it from me to decline.
Is there anything else?
Like, as long as you realize you're being silly and a baby about it, and go, haha, I'm being stupid. Then at the very least, all right, you understand, and you come back down. You come back down.
Hello there.
It was originally Samurai's commander. When I were lost in combat, you and Sir Hope, our president commander, pales in comparison. Okay. Quite warm-hearted now, but when Mr. K was one of us, he was a terror to behold. If he spotted any errors in our kit, we would face his dreadful fists. Excuses be damned. I laugh about it now, but then I thought Mr. K was more of a demon than the actual beast we hunted.
Hello there.
Where did the name K originate? Why, simply the order of things. The first bartender was A, then B, then C. Many years, the current barman, K. Not many sure how many cycles have passed. Okay.
Hello.
Existed before the king's founding, but that's not true of our order. Aquila established the samurai personally. Should be honored to be counted among them. Okay.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Let me give you a few things to watch out for about challenge quests. Challenge quests are only registered to the list. So if you don't accept it, the quest doesn't count as being started. I can explain how to accept them if you want.
Yeah. Show me.
Did you get all that?
I did. Okay.
Did you get all that?
I did. Okay. I see. Oh, sick. Okay, so I can't gather more.
Let's surprise everyone and be the
Well, I think I already have quite a few talons. Let me check.
Welcome, Brent. Hello there.
Yep, got him.
I have indeed accepted it.
I also got that.
Alrighty.
Mazenstone.
I have indeed accepted it. Is there anything else? Come again.
Yeah, there's the terminal. There's the terminal. I see it.
Hey, Master. You want to hear something useful?
Sure, why not?
App that's a must for anyone who fights demons. It's called the Demon Fusion app.
Hey!
Want me to go over how Demon Fusion works with you?
Damn right.
Did you get all that? You can ask the AI inside the Demon Fusion app for more details. Until next time, Master. What should we do, Master?
It's the Cathedral of Shadows.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
I can
you
make
must be a new
Angel
user.
already.
Oh, congratulations on activating this application. My name is Mido, the master of the Cathedral of Shadows app. Glad to make your acquaintance. Now, do you want to go through the lessons for beginners?
Nah.
If you want to learn more about particular topics later, choose talk and ask me your questions.
Lacks manual choosing and search by level.
The wondrous
Okay.
world of demons to your heart's content. Oh!
Oh! Wait, I can already fuse Medusa. Oh, wait. No, this is all the... Ha 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 ha. That's right. Since I am... Okay. That is helpful. I'm guessing everyone is in here, huh? They sure are. Cool beans.
Well then.
Yeah, by default, this is... Yeah, let's go with this. Right off the bat.
I'll never let you go.
Oh, that was weird. Whoa, wait, I got XP from that? Oh, weird. Okay. Out of curiosity, like... Oh my god. Okay. So you would be the first, and then... Okay. I see. Wait. You're a special fusion? As well as you? Hi, Pixie, I remember, and Amatsu, but Genma and Megami. Well, Fortuna and Tamlin, I should say. Ooh, the music changed. Get wrecked.
2 more to go.
What?
Burrows.
Excuse me, what? What? Oh. I see. This is all the DLC stuff. Okay. That's how you get good armors? Yeah, all right. Really? You only need to trade Lifestone for these? That's a bit cheap, but all right. I guess I'll avoid using those. Oh, yeah, what is the challenge quest, actually? Oh, but of course. Go slay a thing the fastest. DL equal DLC, they couldn't fit more oh, God. They didn't even... Ooh, sick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Because I was pumping the agility earlier. It's going to take me a second. Hey, you got Zan. All right. You can actually do an attack.
Not bad.
Dispoison. Hey.
I have info for you.
Prepared a new app? Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at it. Okay. Out of all these, wait. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need that. Ah, shit.
What should
Yeah.
I do, Master?
I need the Demon Analyze. Yeah. That's gonna be important. Like this theme. It's pretty alright. The fuck are you? You hungry now? I'm full. Be full too. Ate lots of humans. You ate humans too? No ally for free. You give me you medicine. Alright? Alright. There we go. Received knockout gas. Alright, now to punk this dude out. Oh, really? That works out for me. So what's the deal here? Can I not go through here? Alright, lightning it is.
Four more to go.
Oh, that was loud. And this was where the ring was. Okay. So if I take a quick look.
Burrows.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Hey. You don't pause when I check the map, huh? Oh shit. Burrow's voice is weirdly now for notifications. Yeah, I just noticed that. And it's just like a little off-putting. His gun? No. Oh boy. Yeah, he's gonna fuck our shit up. It kind of makes sense, yeah, because this game came out during the original 3DS run. Yeah. Okay, barely made it. That's not a lot of XP. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. You are not playing around. Even when something is like tough.
Three more to go.
Dude, fuck. At least I put a limiter on the game. So, like, that's not gonna, like, hit y'all the same way it is hitting me. But damn, that's still a little disorienting. It's like I'm wearing headphones, which it makes it suck a little bit more.
Oh?
Yeah, rest head.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Pardon me. You there, the apprentice. I saw your outstanding performance in those challenge quests, and I have a favor to ask of a samurai of your skill.
All right.
You see, Navarre has actually gone missing in Naraku.
Oh, god damn it.
Please go find him. There is a catch, alas. You must do this as quietly as you can. Navarre is very proud of himself, even should you rescue him safely. If such a stain on his reputation becomes public knowledge, he may go so far as to choose death over the humiliation it would bring. I must ask that you begin searching for Navarre at once in Naraku.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
There's probably one day going to be a moment where I'm wearing the headphones.
Is there anything else?
And like, y'all will hear something that is loud, but because of the limiter, it's not gonna like damage y'all, but it will for sure damage me. It's going to happen.
Come again.
Okay, so how much do I got right now? Okay. We're just gonna beeline past all these dudes because they really don't even give that much XP. But I also gotta be careful because they could wreck my shit if I'm not careful. Yeah, let's get them back, and I forgot to resummon them. Like a moron. I could have just attacked. That was a waste of MP. What do you bring to the table? You just have Patra, so you are completely useless. I need to get somebody to replace Fuxi. For sure, because, like...
Burroughs.
Well, actually... Mito, do you have... Yeah, you got something.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
I can change skill. Well, there's no point, because, like, just fucking grab it.
Then I will perform.
There we go.
I'm psyched.
You are? Cool beans. If you're psyched, I'm psyched. Is the new game plus we have full skill slots? Hell yeah, we do. It's already really nice. Fuck you. I hit you first. Cheater! Got another life stone.
2 more to go.
Damn it, Burroughs. I am not going to get over that. That's going to continue to suck. Oh yeah,
Only one more to go.
Thank you. Is affinity even a thing in this? I didn't even think about that till now. What? Really? Okay.
Very well.
I have info for you.
Only Flynn gets affinity. Okay. No, only Flynn... No. What you were meaning to say is only Flynn doesn't get the affinities? Because we got the DLC quest and they won't go away even if you deliver once. Make sure you always have 10 or 20 life stones or else Burroughs' voice will be popping up a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, that will be a problem. I mean, I wonder. I can't change the sound in here? Burrows, you traitor! I can't change the sound. Demolingual. Okay, I see. This affinity is limited to demon whispers. Demons don't need to worry about negative affinities or whatever. Gotcha. Let's try to recruit you.
No.
Ha! I should have known better. Every once in a while, I'm just like, you know what? I just want to see what happens. But in this, it hurts a lot more. There's big negative consequences. Oh, he asleep. Oh, he a sleepy boy. No one is here yet. All right. Gotta be further in. Fuck you. Hooded man emerges from the shadows of the cave.
Ah, the casualty wretches. I'll show you that there are limits that cannot be overcome by exerting oneself.
Okay. Really? Oh, sick. No, you must be... Okay. Nope. Not the same. Sick. Well, that went very well. Yo, what's up, Sharon?
Beyond the river.
Burrows.
Yeah, let me... This actually might be worth jumping a revival bead. Skill, Dia. Summon. He blocked it. Fuck. Gun? Oh my god. This sucks. Because I have to figure out their weakness. It's not that. Oh boy, you're about to lay down some knowledge, huh? It gives them a massive evasion buff. Okay. Cool. All right. So it's not ice. Not gun. Not lightning. Not force. I haven't tried physical. Could try dark. There's also the Mahama Stone. He's already dead! He is not wanting to go to sleep. And we're dead. All right. We need to figure out something else here, because this is not going to work. Yeah. Alright. Please don't kill him immediately. I would like to try, thank you. Alright. First off, try the stone. Missed. Heal Flynn. Also missed. Cool. Great. Six, so that's worse than Dream Fist. Glad to know. Also missed. Wait, why is this attempt going better? What the hell? Cool. I'm getting incredibly lucky here, but all right. Missed again. Instantly killed me. Cool beans. Boy, that is starting to become a thing where it is not worth doing. fuck that. I want guaranteed damage.
Not bad.
Resist dice, cool beans.
That's right.
Rakakaja, alright, there we go. And look at that. Very nice. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, so what's the deal with dark and light attacks? Because, like, it's clear that these are meant to be instant kills. Is it worth having them, or should I pass up on them? Imagine doing this with 4 to 5 slots. For real. For real. It must have been, oh, because, okay, it's usually worth it. It's probably, yeah, it's a forced encounter, so. Okay. Is it worth keeping Patra? This is very important. They have a decent enough activation rate. Cool beans. Don't have insta-kills on Flynn. Don't. Okay, don't. His DPS usually does the job. Okay. Gotcha. So on Flynn himself, don't have it. Okay.
Burrows.
I would have really appreciated to have, you know, my health and everything. Okay. I really want my MP back. Walter gains a vain gasp as he stands.
Oh, it's you. Damn it to hell. I was caught off guard and, well, you can see what it got me. And for this to happen while looking for that Navarre fop, no less. That makes it all the more galling. That hooded bastard. He'll rue the day I find him.
Yeah, I could use the chocolate drop. Yeah. I'm so keen on not using it right now, but like, you're right. I'll use one for now. Ooh, let's talk to you. Who are you? Okay, can't talk to him. That sucks. Let's shoot him. Gotcha. Poison! Oh, it's gonna be real fun dealing with that here in a second. Oh boy. It's the only way forward. Is that literally something I already bought? No. Oh, sick! This is gonna be fun. Okay, and now I can start putting some into agility.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Thank you. Really appreciate you being that loud. No, poison. Oh no.
You're no different than that other man. Both of you are too ignorant to know when to back down. 'Tis that ignorance that marks you as casualties born and bred. Very well. I'll reinforce this lesson in regret with that most excellent teacher, pain.
I'm really not prepared for this fight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, sick. Oh, what are your pronouns? She, her. How you doing, Munich Gravity? Okay, so physical damage just does not sick poison, sick's another ailment. Thank you. Haha. Da ha ha, Ozzy. This dude is being a tank right now. Oh boy.
I'll make you grovel like the lowly worms you are.
Hold it right there.
What? Who's there?
I do believe we arrived just in time.
Oh, thank God.
You all right?
No.
We're here to assist you. If you are going to use the strength of numbers to overwhelm us, then we shall counter with our own numbers.
But you are both luxurious. Why? Crush them, my minions!
Thank you for the Zan. Oh no. Don't do that. Thank you, Jonathan. Good job, Jonathan. Yeah, hi, how you doing? Now I see why we dump into magic. Yes, I see why we dump into magic. Oh boy. Okay. Now that I know that that fight is even there at all, let's try to make this less of a problem. Really annoying that I don't have the... Oh, hang on. Allow. Friends fuck you over in this game. Yay! Yeah, they do! Yeah, they do! I am not excited.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Okay. Really? Well, feel free to summon from the companion. Lower level demons shouldn't be busted. Okay.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
But you have something good on you, don't you? Yeah, get you. Don't have enough maca. Even if I wanted to grab them, I can't. Most unfortunate. I can't even summon you. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. I just realized fusing demons doesn't cost anything yet, because it's like a apocalypse where if you have 2 demons already, it's free, right? No ice might be good with Centaur. How do I even do that? Oh, right. You're correct.
Are you sure?
You are super correct. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Okay, I'll keep you in mind. It feels weird to be making saves, even though the Karen thing is just going to be like... Never cost a fuse, only summon from Companion. Yeah. Heal yourself. Hey! Hey, after the crash power outages last time, save's good? Yeah, you know it. You're right. You are very correct. Ah! Oh, that works extremely well in my favor. Oh, Isabel. Isabel joins me this time. That's interesting. I'll make sure that I'm topped off. Yikes. Good, good, good. That... Alright, that's... No! I can't believe it. I don't believe you. Sure. Yeah, these play coins are gonna run out super quick. These play coins are gonna just poof. Let me look. Is there a chance that all enemies? Cool. I got two. I got two of these. I'm gonna use them. It's worth using those. Because if I could get the multi-hits in, that's what matters. Hey, critical! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Appreciate it. Get you once. Ah, shit. This actually sucks. Oh no. And Jonathan's gonna screw us over. Done it! Done!
Impossible. How could you have bested my horde? Where did they find this year's prentices?
Prentices we may be, but we are samurai nonetheless. Your folly was taking us so lightly.
Prentice or master, casualty or luxurer, it matters not to a truly committed samurai. Surely you should understand, as you too are among our number.
You figured it out,
No.
Jonathan?
This is it.
Yeah, it's Navarre, isn't it? Oh my god. Nice.
This is beyond the pale. I was supposed to show the casualties preening around the place their proper station. Jonathan, Isabeau, if only you hadn't come to his aid. Why do you intervene on a casualty's behalf when you are luxurers?
Because we abide by the code of the samurai. Our way is to cast aside the tragedies that befall the people, and he is our fellow. That is all the reason we require.
I gather you intended to prey on the weak, but you have badly miscalculated.
Huh? Jonathan? Isabeau? The hooded man's here too. What's going on?
Walter, allow me to explain.
This is a dubious business, make no mistake.
But my only role in this was to lure you here. You cannot hold a grudge against me for that! Go complain to Navarre, further in.
Okay, you're not Navarre, but Navarre is
I'll make time another day
in
to deal
there.
with you. The favor must be returned after all. But for now, we must find Navarre and make him pay for what he's done.
Sounds similar enough to Navarre.
I will accompany you.
As will I. Someone must treat Navarre's wounds, after all. Since I fear that Walter will not restrain himself once we find him.
Fine.
Cannot control guests, they will assist you in battle. Yep, okay. Gotcha.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Let's get you. For sure.
Then I will
Yeah, assist as in get your ass killed because they oh boy. Nah, I don't see anything that I wanted to make yet.
Hold. Someone's coming this way.
Oh no! You're those casualties! Oh, there! I wouldn't recommend going any further. There's a funny wall. Navarre hasn't been seen since going through that wall. I've lost contact with him myself. I'm going back to the hall. This is passing strange. I would suggest you go no further either. But this isn't a retreat, you understand? I'm simply too bewildered to continue.
Mm-hmm. Partners are such a quality of life over guests in Apocalypse. For sure. Sup?
Here goes.
Who are you? We have got to get a hold of that. That app is going to be way more useful. In the long run. Oh my god. Fine then. Let's summon. Everyone set? Let's see if I can even... Okay, I need 9 more points. So 1 more level up. Oh god, it's this. Oh no. Oh dear.
Everyone, wait a moment. Hmm?
What's the matter, Isabeau?
The entrance. It's gone.
Careful, Master. I think we've entered some demon's domain.
Oh, a domain. I've read about them in books. They are a snare which demons craft to capture their prey. But they say there hasn't been a demon powerful enough to establish a domain for many centuries. What is going on in Naraku?
It seems we cannot easily go back.
That goddamn Navarre. This Erzat's rescue's become a real one.
Erzat's rescue. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Okay. Ah, sick.
I will aid you.
Cool beans. Let's get that thing in the app. Gotta talk to the demons.
What should we do, Master?
Gotta be able to talk to the demons in the first place.
Pardon me.
Ball of mud, made by me. Here you go. Eat it. Share it with the demon.
Woohoo!
How'd you know I was hungry? You're so kind, mister. Give me something to present, then I'll be your friend. Your HP, give me some. Sure. Sure. Sure.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Once they start asking for too much... Here's the nice thing. Demon domains do have maps. Okay. No. Shoot.
Take this.
Bastard. Let's heal up. I'm really appreciating this music. It's good. Cool. That's what I wanted. So happy to have met you. Me too. Share that feeling as you go on with your life. Goodbye now. Aw. That sucks. Oh, hi, Spirit of Tokyo, or Goddess of Tokyo. Whatever you're called.
Didn't I see someone there?
Yes, you did.
I saw it too. Or so I thought.
Yes, let's all express our surprise to see demons inside a domain. Rather than faint over the obvious, shouldn't we move on?
He's a bit unimpressed, I think. Okay, so this makes it more difficult to actually... I see. Okay. these are going to become really useful. So I need to avoid using those. Weak to light. Well, don't got light. There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. The chemistry is great. Yes, hello.
I wasn't wrong. There is someone here.
Now, why would a young girl be here in Naraku?
The faked rescue turned out to be real. And now a little girl is here? You've put your foot in it now, Navarre.
Oh, it would be ghastly if an innocent girl had wandered in here. We must rescue not only Navarre, but her as well.
Ah, you've come.
Steven?
Who's there?
Hi, early. I see.
My name is Stephen. I see that you're using demons quite efficiently. No wonder the girl picked up an interest in you.
That girl?
You have probably encountered her here somewhere. It will probably not be the last time you see her, especially if you truly are the ones they entrusted the future to.
Sir, what's this about?
You'll understand eventually. This domain will fade away if you defeat the demon who created it. That demon is somewhere inside here. If you're injured, come to the room further in. I will heal your wounds there.
Hey, thank you, Steven. Appreciate it.
Ah, you've come.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows,
Let me see.
where demons gather.
Okay. I'm thinking about it. Okay. That's all I can really summon. So there's not much I could do except try to negotiate and get some more.
I'll aid you.
That feels so good. But of course, killing demons doesn't earn you any karma. Oh, well, try it. Picking up an Agi ASAP is probably going to be good for you. You'll have all 4 elements that way. Yeah. I'm trying to get them. If I can't personally get them, I'll summon them.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Yeah, let's go. Let's get his ass.
Who's there? Hello?
That voice. Walter, is that you? Oh, I'm saved. It's me, Navarre! Oh, your fellow samurai! Hurry and get me down from here!
What a selfish human. First you deceived these people, tried to have them hurt, and now you're begging them to save you?
Who the hell are you?
Humans like these is so scrumptious. It has this thick texture that lingers on the tongue. I'd say it was smart of me to set up a domain.
But how'd you do it?
Stop! Oh, please! I beg you!
Anyway, that's why I can't give them over to you. Their blood is all mine. Oh, only if I drink this much blood, I'll get chubby. Oh well. I can always start dieting.
Don't make me
tomorrow.
regret not getting Agi. Not that. Not that. Better to do this.
I see an opening.
Oh, sick. Oh, dead. It's not gonna happen.
Not enough. Such is a samurai skill.
Oh, you got him. Nice job, Jonathan. I imagine I'll be able to fuse or summon her now that I've killed her.
Where are we?
The domain's faded away. This is what passes for normal in Naraku.
You gave a fine account of yourself. For a casualty, I suppose. Let me make one point clear. This is in no wise my fault. The Masters told me to do it. I hadn't a choice.
What is this treachery? It was you who came to us with a scheme to frighten the impertinent prentices and...
Hold your tongue! I am the victim here, and I have been one since the day the Gauntlet chose me to be a samurai. If only I hadn't been chosen. Mine would have been a carefree life.
Navarre?
Ah, yes. Those were the days. I was father and mother's delight.
Okay, so he's completely lost it.
Navarre, what's the matter? Get a hold of yourself.
I had a tongue lashing all prepared, but he's taking the fun out of it.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Good, nice timing, Burrows. Yeah, let's go.
Come now, Navarre. It's time we left Naoraku behind. And Walter, I hope you won't think that all we Lugers are like him.
No, I can see that Navarre is special. I think I'll be returning home. The quest's complete after all.
Then I shall see you tomorrow. I expect you're tired too. You should get a good night's sleep tonight.
All right.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh shit. Ooh, media this early. Ooh, yeah. Give. Wait, why can't I? Yes. Well, let me put all the attacks first. Yeah. And then media, then Rakukaja. Get that Petra, definitely. Yeah.
And I will...
Allow me to show you.
Wicker Man. Hi. Okay, so these guys are brand new. Okay. So I can go ahead and overwrite and there will be no problem.
What will you do?
Okay, so I have Apsaras and Strigoi. Do I want something like Stonka? There's Fortuna right there. Hey, and there's Mothman. I'm recognizing a few faces here. Need more Maka to do anything that I actually want to.
Come again.
Halt, young fellow. Alright. Unlike Apocalypse, you'll see demons coming for varieties. High HP and strength, low MP and magic. Low HP and strength, high MP and med. Oh boy. Okay. That could have been bad. But there we go. Yeah, I really appreciate this. For sure. Let's just like... see how far we can get with this. That is so high damaging. That sucks so much. We got a revival leaf. Let's get the hell out of here. Eat shit. I'll take that. Oh, that sucks. That didn't suck, though. That sucks. Why is this being such a problem? Why do I keep missing? Okay. Fine. That went through. Your sword is a low hit. Oh, God. Take it off. Take it off. Jesus Christ. If that's the problem, then it needs to be... yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it. No. 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 Damn you. Oh, hang on.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Where the hell you at?
Are you
Get over here.
sure?
You're on the team now. I want you to teach me some shit.
Are you ready for... Oh,
Yep, heal up.
Pardon me for barging in again, but I hope you slept well last night.
We were told that the masters are all out today, and that we prentices are to have a holiday.
They gave us permission to go out too. Since the weather's so nice, why don't we breakfast outside?
That sounds really
We
good.
invited Isabeau, but she demurred and said, I'd rather spend it alone.
Well, there's a very good bakery in the castle town. Let's try their wares.
Huh. Is that your stratagem for wooing the ladies, Jonathan?
What? Don't be coarse, Walter. I don't... you know,
Wait, are you saying... I see. In that case, let's be on our way. We'll get our breakfast first.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Let's eat breakfast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, here you go. Here's some copper. What do I got? Get rid of this. It's a piece of shit.
What will you be selling?
Get rid of this. Piece of shit.
What will you be selling?
I'll be saving everything else though.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Bone sword.
If there's anything.
Like there's those Nozomi. Yeah, isn't that nice? No Nozomi. I haven't come across anything just yet that... Yeah.
If there's anything...
Let's go ahead and just straight up... Oh, you just do this for the aesthetic. Cool. Yeah, I would.
If there's anything I...
More health or more magic. Okay, gotcha.
If there's anything I can do...
I'll save up.
Please be careful on your way.
Resist Dark is nice just for the precaution. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So don't get insta-killed. Insta-gibbed.
Well, how about this item here? Might there be any... Please be careful on your way.
Welcome. Jonathan, my boy. I heard that you became a noble samurai. It must be inconvenient going without your servants, but I hope you'll continue your patronage here.
Hoi! We'll take 3 loaves. Can we get fresh-baked ones, still kicking?
I don't know of any bread that kicks, but here you go. It's a pleasure to have you as a customer. By the way, now that we're acquainted, I want to show you something interesting.
All right.
Is that a book?
Right you are. It's from a genre called literature. They're stories about people in great turmoil. The more I read of these, the more I've come to realize something. I've lived in darkness and ignorance up until now. It's adversity which develops a man's character.
I myself am an avid reader, but I've never heard of this, literature. How did you come by that book?
An acquaintance of mine brought me to a Sabbath once. While I was there, the Black Samurai gave it to me.
Sabbath? Black Samurai?
After partaking in that Sabbath and reading these books, I understand more fully. You see, luxurers truly think of little but their own convenience. Everyone speaks of equality, but that is a ruse we casualties have been subjected to.
I hate to interrupt your rousing speech, but do you think we might have that bread soon?
Oh, but hear me out a while longer. There's so much more to be said about the wonders of literature. What have I read lately? Ah, how about these?
Besides the demons and Steven, though, if you have no knowledge of SMT, this game sets itself up as a more mature take on the Dragon Quest style RPG. Ah, okay.
Osamu Dazai's no longer human. And then there's Ogai Mori's The Dancing Girl.
We'll take these, thank you.
Oh, one moment, Walter. Excuse me, but we must be going. I'll leave the payment here.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Thank you, Burroughs. It is appreciated.
Hey.
Is this a friend of yours?
Yeah.
I didn't recognize you there at first, which is natural, since you're in samurai garb now.
Well, this is a happy coincidence. Why don't you join us for breakfast?
Sorry, but I'll have to decline. I can't leave the fields alone forever. More than that, though, I got an intriguing gift to bring home. I want to hurry and show it to everyone.
And where's home for you?
Kichi, Georgie.
That's quite a long journey.
Less than you think. If I keep walking without a rest, I should reach my destination before night falls. I'd train myself to be a samurai after all. I'm confident these legs can make the trip. Well then, I'll be going home. From one Kichi Georgie boy to another, I'll be praying that your endeavors are successful.
No. That sucks.
Finally, it's time for our breakfast. 1 loaf per person, understood?
Ah, drat. We should have bought beverages as well.
The Lake Mikado water isn't good enough for you?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Ah, God. Your timing sucks.
Keep thinking about what that baker's keen on telling us about. Literature, was it? I don't see how someone could be so troubled by reading books.
All the books I know are legends of Mikado's founding, heroic tales of Aquila, and fairy stories. I never thought there could be books such as this literature. But what troubles me is his mention of this black samurai. Who could it be, and where might they have found this literature?
Who can say? It's none of our concern, certainly. We have dedicated ourselves to eliminating demons, nothing more. So tell me, how are you two going to spend the rest of your holiday? We don't get them often, so, I relish the chance to nap here.
I thought I might spend the day walking around the city.
In that case, here is where we part ways. I'll see you two tomorrow.
Anything different? Ah, damn it, why did I do that? Stranger making appearances in the Casualty District. No matter, as long as this stranger doesn't disturb the peace, keeps clear of our district, don't mind at all.
How do you do?
Elderly maid heard an interesting thing from the baker when she was out buying bread. Does a person call himself the Black Samurai? Is it related to your sort? Hearing that more and more casualties are becoming interested in that literature. Never heard of the monastery encouraging the casualties to read, but what does it matter to me?
How unpleasant.
Seems to be more casualties now who can read the mystic script. Take that baker in the castle town. He even labels his wares in the script. The luxurious studied the script at a young age in school, but how and where did they learn it? Saw a band of samurai today near the castle gate, departing on an expedition. Never seen thus before. White-haired gentleman on the front line. I wonder if he would care for a fig for the difference. Oh my! Did I hear that? Say that out? Please forget you heard anything. Hail, fellow princesses. Are you growing accustomed to being samurai? You have proven yourselves in the field exercise and teachings of Sir Kay. You have done well. Please today relax and make merry like the youths you are.
Hello there.
Do not be fooled by my clothing. I too am a samurai. I'm conducting a mission incognito, you see. You might say I'm looking for a suspicious person. In recent days, the man has seemed to enter and exit the castle town quite frequently. Scuttlebutt is the man is providing something to the casualties. Been watching from this post since the morning, though. I suppose he might not show his face today. Just check the time. Oh, it is 1 a.m. I'll wrap up here soon enough then. Oh. Most of the youths who were here for the ceremony have gone back to their hometowns, but I think saw a few of them staying around Mikado Castle for a few days before the return trip.
Huh.
Bakery always smells so good. Just yesterday I was telling a boy from outside the village about it. Saw a group of blessed samurai this morning. Were they departing on some mission? And if they are, should I pick up the pace of my work? Oh well, I'm not paid to use my brain. The luxuries can do the thinking for me. Ah, you can say that last time as well. The first impressions of Fort Vanilla? Great. It's fantastic so far. Bit rough on the difficulty, but I can overcome it. Should see to my usual routine. I must thank God and the king, and then I'll continue where I left off in my book. Ah, another sleepless night in store for me, I see. Oh, I remember you. What a fine young man you've become. Say, that lad who was with you, I saw him this morning. Bound for Lake Mikado, it looked like.
Ah.
Don't recall who told me this, but supposedly demons are indeed real, but in any case, we have the luxuries with us. Sure, I don't know what they would do for us exactly, but I'm sure it would keep us safe. Perfect for taking a nap. Okay, well, nothing there, I suppose. Hey, Isabeau! See, so there are all manner of books. Ah, Flynn! See that Walter and Jonathan aren't with you. I'm truly sorry to have turned down your kind offer before. A bit hesitant around boys my age. They seem to speak of nothing but themselves. I would ask you to keep our meeting here a secret, and I in turn will try to improve my disposition. Well then, shall I see you tomorrow? Let's check here. Oh, what happened in Naruku? You may be sure that the commander will hear of it. Navarro and his cronies will face a stiff punishment, I expect. Not a raising the talkative sort, but hours of his silent stare, 'tis the worst punishment you can imagine. Heard from Isabel that there's some sneaks among the fellows, huh? Using the darkness of Naruku to rig a prank. I don't know who's worse, the demons or those scoundrels.
Hello.
Heard from Walter that you met someone in Naruku, yes? As you've seen, the entrance to Naruku is guarded extremely tightly. It is hard to believe you could spite a girl and boy inside. Though you may be on leave, do not let your mind go on holiday as well. Be ready for anything whenever you find yourself. Always be a samurai. Even on holiday, you have your duties to attend to. That said, you should visit the castle town since you have your ticket to leave. Oh, is everything alright? I mean, regarding Navarre. They say he shut up himself in his room and refused to eat. As we ventured near, tell me the closed door, they can hear him cackling like a madman. I want to return from that demon's domain. Yes, it's good you returned alive. There are countless records of samurai killed in domains. It'll be glad to me to see you hale and whole. I do want to check. Do I have the proper tags? Oh! Son of a bitch. Yeah, I gotta type this stuff real quick. I don't remember. Oh. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, I have updated it real quick. Now I have the tags that I need. There was a skirmish among the young samurai. These things happen when one is prideful of the power he possesses. We must be watchful to keep to our assigned roles. Isabel was just visiting us. She was seeking flowers to bring some of the wounded fellows. Her concern for her fellows, even when on leave, is touching. She's a very kind-hearted girl. There seems to be a strange trend among the casualties. Though those who need to be are already aware of it, let us see what comes of it. I've looked everywhere here, right? Yeah.
Oh, well...
I'll register that as a new quest on...
Is there anything else?
Oh, the client is Saint Germain. Now that's funny.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Weird. Why am I missing health? Yeah, why am I missing
Master.
health? Let me get that fixed. For free. Oh.
You'll not want to miss this. Isabeau's up to something on the rooftop. We're going to go see. Up, damn you!
You disturbed our precious slumber over this? It's dreadfully impolite to intrude on a girl's private moments, you know.
So you say, and yet here you are.
Well, that's, it's...
Yes, yes. Let's go before Isabeau decides to shut herself back up in her room, shall we? There. It's Isabeau. Let's sneak closer and surprise her.
I don't think she'll be very pleased if you try that.
That's the idea. I want to see that prim iron mask of her slip. To see those cold cheeks flush pink.
And whose iron mask are we speaking of? Can't you be voyeurs in silence? The din is making it difficult to concentrate on my reading.
You're reading? Isabeau, don't tell me you're a devotee of that literature too.
I caught it. It's misspelled. It's your with a R-E and apostrophe.
I'm sorry, but what? What I was reading is something called
actually,
manga.
No, it would have been fine, but they should have put quotations around that. She's reading manga. Oh god.
This is fascinating. I've never seen anything like it. It's a story told through both words and pictures.
The one I'm reading currently takes place in a fictional kingdom known as France. It's the story of a beautiful female warrior in male garb who valiantly and admirably plays an active role. But the warrioress falls in love with a man, her faithful companion at one point. Oh, and then...
Am I truly hearing Isabeau talk about love? I hope that Lake Mikado doesn't dry up tomorrow. Sorry, but you needn't be so angry. You're a woman. Of course love would be something you'd...
No, look there!
Shit.
That is something on fire. One of the villages is ablaze.
Doesn't Kichi Georgie lie in that direction?
Shit.
But isn't Kichi Georgie your...
Let us make haste.
Make haste! Right away, sir. Now, here. You four, halt! Apprentices like yourselves are included on the expedition to Kichi Georgie as well.
So there is trouble there.
No. I've received no word of apprentices being assigned to this situation.
Forgive my insolence in protesting, sir, but I beg you to allow us to accompany the expedition. Kichi Georgie is the hometown of our fellow here.
Those not specially summoned must remain at the ready in their rooms. That is the rule. Along with you now.
The rule? Are we to overlook an emergency in a friend's home because of this rule?
What's all this commotion?
Sir, I have a report for you, Commander. These samurai...
My god. So Kichi Georgie was your hometown.
Are you four still here? Return to your rooms before you're found in violation of...
It's all right. I will permit these apprentices to accompany us.
But that would be against protocol.
This is an emergency. The more hands we have, the better. Not to mention, a samurai is bound to uphold not a set of rules, but the will of the people.
Forgive my insolence, sir.
We will depart for Kichi Georgie at once.
I like you, Hope.
Bless you.
Good man.
no words.
Ah! You demons?
Have no fear, sir. We samurai are here to help.
Oh, God! You have not forsaken us.
Sir, did I hear you right? Did you speak of demons?
Monsters! I've never seen before came and they went setting fire to the village. That dreadful visage. I know what I saw. The demons from the fairy stories have appeared in our time. A few others escaped to Kichijoji Forest. Oh, blessed samurai, I beg of you, please save them. Save the rest of the villagers.
I shudder to think that the demons have encroached this far. Someone bring this elder a hot drink and show him to our healers. My fellow samurai, our destination now is Kichijoji Forest. Our task here is to search for any fortunate enough to survive. Each of you will comb the forest and look for survivors. I will remain here with the healers and relay instructions to you via the gauntlet. Return here directly should you find any survivors. That also goes for if you sustain any injuries. The healers will treat your wounds.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
If you think you have time, try to do Kichijoji Forest. Isn't long and a good way to cap off the night? Alright, try to do that.
As for you apprentices, this is a personal matter for him. Give him your full support.
We will gladly cooperate with him.
Is that not a human's cry? I believe it came from up ahead. The hell?
Be careful.
Oh, so I can. Hey! Glad you were a dumbass. Damn.
Take that!
Oh, hey, that works. Thank you. That's not going to save you.
Burrows.
Oh, forgive us, lad. Our hands were full. Our child is still young. We owed your parents a great debt, and I wanted to do something, but...
Just get to the samurai.
Many of the villagers are slain. Kichi Georgie is probably finished. Where are we supposed to go? If we survive the night, what are we to do in the morning?
Sir, Father said that I'd die if I was caught by a demon. Your mother and father haven't been caught by demons, have they?
You're a very strong boy not to cry. Now run along to the forest entrance. Powerful samurai are waiting there for you.
Bitch.
I'll aid you.
Good beans. You.
Be careful.
Take that!
Thank you, Walter.
You! Could you be here to save us? Ah, you truly are a samurai at heart. That Issachar, on the other hand...
Indeed. He'd always been like an older brother to you when you were still here. But now the village is in terrible danger, and he's nowhere to be seen. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since he left for the Gauntlet Rite.
He didn't even make it
All
here?
right, give your mouths a rest and move your legs instead. The samurai are stationed at the forest entrance. Be sure you don't delay in reaching them.
I risked my life guarding this place to prevent any villagers who escaped into the forest from going deeper in. To turn back and work toward turning up any survivors. Okay. Damn you. Alright, first off, get bent. Damn, that works.
Someone!
I gotta get an attack.
There's no
Shoot.
sense running. You don't like how those lecturer bastards do things, no? Let's pick up where we left off and... Speak of the devil. I'll need to give us some privacy before we can chat. How infuriating. The coward faces of lecturer bastards and their sickening grades. Have you come all this way to force upon us, you arrogant fools you dreamt up from those brains of leaky shit? You're not welcome here. Scram!
You're super not welcome up here. You're super not supposed to be up here. And unlucky for you, everyone's got gun. Sure.
Take this!
And there we go. One turn. Bye, bitch. Hey. Teach me Agi. Yeah. I can get rid of Dreamfist. No problem. I'm satisfied. Oh. I could always summon in another dude who has... Osumundi is really useful. Really useful.
I see. You became a samurai. I thought it strange not to see you in the village lately. I noticed your absence tonight, too.
By heaven, what happened?
There was a villager who brought back books from the castle town. The younger ones of the village gathered in this forest and decided to hold a Sabbath. Really, of course, it was an excuse to denigrate the lecturers. They chafed under the rules handed down. It held little interest for me, so I decided to leave. That's when a number of them suddenly... their bodies began to twist and warp.
The books did this?
Thank you. You did well in telling us of this. Your part is finished here. You should remove yourself to the forest entrance. The samurai there will take you into their care.
To all samurai, this is Hope speaking. I have information from one of our fellows who was making inquiries nearby. It seems a Sabbath was underway not long ago in the Kichi-Georgi forest. These are apparently gatherings where people meet to discuss the literature distributed by the Black Samurai. There may be other survivors further within the forest. Go deeper in the forest and resume your search.
I accidentally smacked the mic.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Is it?
Master.
Strong demon nearby. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Here goes.
Actually, now that I have Agi.
Burrows.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons... Well then! Now...
I see. I see.
What will you do?
I'm gonna need some more maca for that.
Pardon me.
Fuck are you? You crazy. Oh, you crazy. Gotta get away from you.
I will aid you.
Wow, there wasn't even a choice. Just dig, dig, and dig. Yeah, I was checking to see what the heck it was. I see.
What should we do, Master?
I'm gonna grab that first. I don't really need him. Just would be nice to have him up.
Oh, you're here.
He's the one from that morning.
It's quite a relief to see you unharmed. You must hurry and join the others at the force entrance where it's safe.
So, you rushed to save your hometown in crisis. You've certainly risen to greatness, haven't you? You, who couldn't even bait a fishhook. I, on the contrary, will forever be a casualty in a remote village. Though it must be said, I'm not who I once was either. The Black Samurai's books have opened my eyes.
God damn it.
Who is this Black Samurai?
Unfortunately, the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado belongs to the Lecturer Toads. They establish practices convenient for themselves, while starving us of any knowledge or learning. They use our innocence to drive us hard to work. But we don't need the lecturers, no. After all, it's our backbreaking labor that turns society's wheel.
Sorry to interrupt the conversation, but I'm detecting a demon extremely close by. Watch out.
Yeah?
No.
I'm telling you this because you're you. Now that I've seen the light, I've embraced the demonic.
It was mortifying, the way I was passed over to become a samurai. But the books the Black Samurai brought me were greatly cheering. It was such fun. For the first time in life, I was thoroughly absorbed in something. And then, bile rose within me. I realized that it was all the fault of the lecturers, that I turned out this way.
Alright, this is a bit of a problem.
Boy, tell me how you truly feel. Now that you're a samurai, has your soul too become tainted like the lecturers? Or do you still consider yourself to be a casualty? That can't be. You're merely saying that to assuage your conscience. But no. Then what have I done? What's the matter, you lecturer toads? Is this the best you can muster? Trample me underfoot like the refuse you believe me to be. Don't look away. Keep your eyes fixed on my pitiable state.
I see an opening!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, what's up, Karen? How you doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Burroughs.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Doesn't look like anyone's resistant until this dude, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm thinking Rakukaja. Can I summon Angel? I didn't save the Rakukaja. Both of the, okay, both me and Apsaros have Rakukaja. So I could try to go ahead and... I'm gonna want to get that back up if I'm gonna want to use that as a strategy. Mm-hmm. This takes a little bit longer than Apocalypse to skip through dialogue. Kind of sucks. Okay. And that should be good enough for the rest of the fight. Barely. Shit.
This can't be.
Why is this dude like so beefy?
Are you mad? He's not human anymore. Your pretense of kindness is merely masking your unwillingness to face the truth. Wouldn't putting him out of his misery be a far kinder act?
Why do you prolong my suffering?
Well, I regret that immediately. I should have just, Oh, you want to spare this character? Well, we'll show you. Look at you trying to be all kind and shit. Yeah, I can't. Like, they really needed to, like, just have like a press start or select or whatever, and it automatically skips the whole thing. All right.
Take that!
Not sure why you needle shot with Flynn. You know what? I don't know.
What's the matter?
Nice. Sick.
Jonathan, what you suggest is no kindness.
Damn it.
What? 'Tis only an excuse to avert your gaze from the painful reality. You ought follow his example and act with clear intent.
Thank you.
I hope you're prepared.
Damn it.
Damn.
Yeah, this sucks.
It's gone badly awry.
I might have made it if I used the stronger attack. Mm-hmm. Well, that went about as well as I expected. Because, like, I didn't even have the money for the maca. Like a dumbass. So now I have to do this whole section again. Because that was, like, the one time I didn't save. I saved religiously throughout the whole rest of the playthrough.
Master, you're spacing out a little.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, but it's late, my dude. It's 1:46. I was planning on stopping around 1. I am not in the deeper... This is the beginning of the forest, Ozzy. Beginning of the forest. So.
Burrows.
I guess I'll save again. Even though I got my ass handed to me and now I gotta start. Yeah, like, I need to get rest. I'm gonna take off tomorrow, as usual. Go ahead, get some stuff done, some more stuff done. And just like try to work on some more stream assets, make everything look as pretty as what I got right here. And just like I do have one chore that I gotta really do tomorrow, for sure. Because otherwise it's gonna become a problem. Also, I definitely need to order groceries. I have been delaying that over and over and over. So, I'll get on that. Have a good night. We'll see y'all later.